The wind carries
fine spear!
I'm number one!
For more power, hard! Back to camp! Well... Back to camp! I'm for more power, hard! Fall in! Back to... Time for more power! And... Field is unbreakable! Fall in! Camp! Back to camp! Fall in!
終わった。思ったより簡単だったね。 終わったよ。思ったより簡単だったね。
It's my magic. I'm afraid it's time for me to go. I enchanted this pocket watch to alert me at specific. The parade will begin in half an hour. Oh, I had so much. Can you believe I'm already looking forward to retire? I expected my work to be most. This job isn't perfect. But sorry, I shouldn't have bored you with preparations for the parade are still. I heard that the Mithril Consortium, if there are any changes to the plan, I'll have someone come by to tell you. Wow, what an exquisite. It's equipped with a magic circle for long-distance communication. What an innovative. This has given me great inspiration. Maybe I could use it to tink. I'm not skilled enough to make it as powerful as this community. Thanks! You're the best! I love it! Thanks for the... Oh my! I completely lost track of time! I'll use the communicator to keep you updated!
The General has asked... A little progress is better than no progress, right? Huh?
Let's celebrate. Just you and me.
Are you here for the Ascension Festival? Actually, we're not close enough for her to tell me everything. Well, you need to take a look at this. I was in charge of developing this new product called the Secret Pals Box. Each box. So it all started when my father bought rather than just distributing them. I figured these boxes you see here, they look the same on the outside, but the toys inside are different. Each box contains a drake, a fox, an eggs, or a secret toy. An earth drake, to be precise. Well, an earth drake is actually a It looks scary, but the kids are crazy about it. We gave the earth drake plush toy a cute new look. Savannah has no shortage of fox lead. Parents use them as bedtime. Many local fox lovers are happy to split. See? Even I chose this design from several options. Well, although it's only a matter of time. I just want my customers to have more choices. It's called Secret Toy. Grab a box and see if you can get the secret toy. It's all down to luck what you find inside your box. You have to play the game and try to grab a lucky orb. Earning the prize yourself gives you a sense of achievement. You can't relax. The game isn't hard, and first-time players often enjoy it. Of course. Your prize is... Isn't it adorable? Really? But it looks just like Braddock. Look, Braddock's heartbroken. It's purely a matter of luck. Of course, I'm not that sleazy. Plenty of customers already got drakes and foxes earlier. There's so many people around Gwyneth.
What?
heard of Gwyneth? How is that possible? Very well. I'll tell you everything about her. I'm sure you'll become a... Gwyneth is the daughter of the Royal Guard Commander. What?
Hendrik! And Gwyneth is now... Apparently, she's been in and out of the palace since she was little. And she's a close...
That's true. I can vouch for that.
No, both of you are missing the point. Gwyneth's so popular because she's the famous dragon slayer. I was just about to get to that. One day, a huge earth drake burst into the Lionheart hunting grounds and launched. The earth drake was as big as a hill. Its claws were razor sharp and it could breathe. The court mages, the guards, and everyone else were scared out of their wits.
But not Gwyneth! She kept her cool!
Exactly! She went for the enormous dragon hunting bow. It'd take 3 people just to draw that bow. 5!
I heard it was 10.
Anyway, Gwyneth drew the king, then appointed her a knight for her.
So cool!
I'd love to see Gwyneth in action with her bow. Told you! They say Gwyneth will be participating in the military parade later. Care to join us? We'll save you a spot. See you there. Now I'm going to focus on the game to come.
Isn't my Secret Pals box a big hit? Thanks to Gwyneth, the little ones have been flocking to my stall to get the Drake toy. What's wrong with that? I'm just keeping up with the trend. First of all, our Drake toy is modeled after the Earth Drake, which has... Secondly, I had Peggy run the idea by Gwyneth herself. She'll be staying in Savannah for a while, right? I know you've been everywhere and seen all kinds of things. If you've got some free time, you're welcome to drop by our Mithril Consortium headquarters and help with our... I'd love to have you as my special consultant. You'll be well paid.
Excuse me, is it hard to get the Drake toy? I can only afford 1 box. I really want to get the Drake toy and
Ah, looks like our special archery challenge is perfect for you. If you hit the...
So, if I don't get the Drake toy from my first box...
That's right.
Let me pick a box first. My purse!
Stop right there!
Can I have your autograph? Me too, me too! Please, just a moment. Me too! Lady Gwyneth, this is for you.
Get away!
Gwyneth, will you attend the military parade?
Lady Gwyneth, my daughter admires you deeply. Lady Gwyneth, a moment of your time.
Lady Gwyneth!
Here's your handbag, my lady.
For heaven's sake, I never thought I'd see such an untamed creature. Thankfully, Commander Hendrick's daughter is here to save the day. I had no idea she was the—
That shot was a beauty!
Gwyneth's really here? She's so cool!
Countess Calorin, please check your handbag and see if any valuables are missing or damaged.
Everything's intact. Your marksmanship's nothing short. I'll visit your father sometime this month and let him know.
You're too kind, Countess. I was only doing my duty. Conroy, check if anyone else was injured or lost anything.
Yes, Captain!
I certainly didn't expect any mishaps, Kara. If anyone asks, let them know I'm indisposed and cannot attend.
Yes, Countess. Allow me to escort you back to the residence first, and I will have the steward—
Gwyneth, thank you so much for coming to my aid.
Farewell, Countess Calorin.
Gwyneth? That shot you just fired. I'm going for the archery challenge, and I'll win the Drake toy.
Where there's a will, there's a way. I'll be waiting for you to join my squad.
I'll make it one day!
Rowan, is this your stall? My apologies, I didn't mean to damage the target.
Don't worry about it. I should be thanking you for making that target look so good with your— You hit the bullseye from so far off, took down that rogue, and even managed to retrieve the handbag.
It was just a lucky shot.
Lucky? I don't think so.
Thanks for the compliment. Have we—
This is Magister Merlin. She's here for the Ascension Festival by Peggy's invitation.
Are you the legendary Magister Merlin, who sealed the Hypofiends and kept our empire safe 20 years ago? Greetings! My name is Gwyneth, a member of the Royal Guard. I spent my childhood listening to stories about you. Please forgive my rudeness just now. Your compliment's a great honor. You're too modest.
I knew you were good with the bow from Peggy, but seeing you in action today proves she wasn't exaggerating. By the way, hitting the bullseye wins you the grand prize in our—
What? Limited edition?
That's right. This is a number 002 secret toy, and its wings can move.
I can't accept. I was just doing my job, not playing the game.
That's right. You've earned it.
Thank you, Rowan.
You're blushing. Looks like you really are a fan of my toys. When there's a new—
You've got it wrong. I just find them. The parade's about to begin. I must leave now, or I'll be late.
Wow, she slipped away so fast. So she wasn't really held up by the crowd just now. Nah, I watch it every year. I don't mind skipping it I've been so caught up in my toy business lately, so I really don't want to run into her there. I'm better off just staying here and making money. Merlin, catch you later.
queen!
Wonderful, yes!
Orion! Prince Orion! Your Highness! Prince Orion! Prince Orion! How was it, Merlin? I'd say it was spectacular. You know Gwyneth? She's a close friend of the Royal Guard's marching wasn't too shabby either. I was really... By the way, you'll be sitting with me at tonight's dinner. I've already spoken with Mother to have your seat right. You're our esteemed guest, after all. Actually, it was Her Majesty who suggested it. She wished to have you grace. She even had Marge help prepare the invitation, but I wrote the letter myself. I did, except for the last line. That one was... She always thinks ahead, so I'm sure she has her reasons. Enough about that. It's almost my turn to enter the Hall of Ancients, and Cassidy, you'll be going in with me later.
Sure, Your Highness.
By custom, the royals are to enter one at a time, each with a court mage. My brother, Orion, just went in with Siren. It'll soon be our turn. Merlin, you can wait for us here. It will. Once I'm done, we can head to the banquet hall together.
Peggy, it's your turn to go in.
Got it.
And this is...
This is Magister. This is my brother, Prince Orion.
Your reputation precedes you, Magister Merlin. What a delightful surprise to meet you here at the Ascension Festival.
All right, you two carry on, but I have to head off. Let's go, Cassidy.
We shall take our leave now.
I hope my little sister has caused you no inconvenience. Thank you for your kindness. You're indeed you're the hero who single-handedly ended the Second Divine War 20 years ago. Even though I wasn't born then, I've long heard of your legendary deeds. Now that you've returned, I'm sure many forces will vie for your loyalty. Have you pondered the prospect of serving as a court mage? The Empire would flourish under your wisdom. I understand your decision. Should you ever reconsider, the gates of the Empire will always be open to you.
Look, his armor is so cool.
Oh, let me just fix my hair.
Hey, watch where you're going. What's going on? It's gone!
Guards,
Yes, sir!
seal off all roads surrounding the chapel. Move the civilians away from the area. Maintain order. Dispatch someone to inform my mother at once.
Yes!
Everyone, remain calm. As long as I stand here, I will not allow disaster to befall this land. In the name of the Crown Prince, I swear to uncover the truth and safeguard the Empire.
Your Majesty, just ahead.
Peggy.
Please remain calm, everyone.
Your Highness, I humbly apologize for my...
Commander Hendrik, cordon off the site immediately and maintain order.
Peggy! Peggy's still inside. Peggy and Cassidy, both of them are still in there.
Mother, please calm down. Commander Hendrik!
I'm here, Your Highness.
Investigate the disappearance of the Hall of Ancients and rescue Princess Peggy.
Orion, hold on. There's raw, violent magic here. Clearly the mark of a Commander Hendrik. I believe in your competence but we're facing something extraordinary. So we need the best help we can get. Magister Merlin, would you be willing...
Your Majesty's suggestion is sound. But since this matter concerns the safety of a royal family member, we should let the Chief Court Mage, Magister Siren, take charge.
I have full confidence in Siren's abilities, but Merlin saved the world 20 years. I believe her expertise will be crucial. Orion, this is a plea from me as a mother.
Of course. Peggy's well-being. Very well. Magister Merlin, would you be willing to assist with the investigation?
Thank you.
Commander Hendrik and Magister Merlin, we entrust the investigation. Commander Hendrik will direct the Royal Guard, while Magister Merlin will provide magicals. I grant you full access to the Royal Guard's resources. Find the Hall of Ancients.
I'll see to the arrangements at once, Your Highness. Magister, please come with me to the Royal Guard base to discuss our next...
Come on, you'll need my spear. Experience is the best teacher.
The disappearance of the Hall of Ancients is a grave matter. Not only as a servant of the court, I'll devote myself entirely to this, but you were invited here by the Queen, and Her Majesty has given you her strong endorsement. With all due respect, might I ask your position on this matter, and regarding the royal family? That's all. Magister, this is no trivial matter. I'd appreciate your complete honesty. Thank you for your candor, and please forgive my mistrust. Understood. Your aim to rescue the princess and the court mage aligns with my duty. I have faith in your character. In fact, General Hogan's a close friend of mine, and he's spoken highly of you. But given the seriousness of this issue, I'd rather err on the side of caution. I ask for your understanding. The same goes for me. Then I will just cut to the chase. The Hall of Ancients, sacred as it is, holds nothing of value beyond. Excalibur is imbued with the divine power of Dura. So the king may be bedridden, but the heir has not yet been chosen, so the sword won't be used ahead of time. At first glance, I think the culprit is either targeting Princess Peggy or trying to. However, in preparation for the festival, I've already strengthened the city's defenses. And the conflict between Bantus and Asheville County has not escalated to a state of war. Do you have any other thoughts? We've heard of this organization's notoriety, but they've never acted out of Some court officials have ties with them, but so far their dealings have been above board. I agree. So, is someone trying to blackmail them? But at present, no relevant demands have been raised. There are too few clues at the moment to reach a definite. Since time is of the essence, I suggest we divide. I'll assign 2 missions to the Royal Guard immediately. Inspect the capital and nearby areas for this is our duty and special. As for analyzing the residual magic at the original site, I'll leave it to you. You mean the new court mage who is with Princess Peggy? It would be great if you could reach her. Looks like we can't reach Magister Cat. Very well. Let's proceed with the investigation separately. We shall reconvene here before sunset to share our... I'll assign a member of the Royal Guard to assist you. Martin.
Yes, Commander.
This is Magister Merlin, and you are to assist her in investigating the
Understood, Commander. Greetings, Magister Merlin. My name is Martin, and I grew up hearing your heroic tales.
Cut the small talk and focus on your
Yes, Commander. Sure, Magister.
You're here at last! I heard something's gone wrong with the Hall of Ancients. Is Peggy all right? What? You mean Peggy's still stuck in there? Good grief, that's way too bizarre. That's reassuring. I know Cassidy will look out for her. Peggy's smart. I bet she's working on a way out. Please help her, Merlin! Strange. Most people at the bazaar went to watch the parade once my staff and I used the downtime to tidy up and Then, out of nowhere, someone shouted that the Hall of... I glanced over from my stall, and I stopped a frantic citizen to ask about the situation. But what he said...
Sir, I'm Martin from the Royal Guard, currently assisting Magister Merlin. May I ask what that citizen said?
He said the disappearance wasn't an act. It was a punishment against the Queen for acting as regent. I'm not sure. Although the Queen is strict with Peggy, she truly cared. Her Majesty wouldn't allow any devious schemes. She would do whatever it takes to keep Peggy safe. I'm happy to help, Merlin. I'll head back to our headquarters and start I'll pull out all the stops to investigate this. If you need help, just drop.
I need your help, sir.
What happened?
My master, he just disappeared. We were on our way back to the upper district from the bazaar. Halfway through, my master suddenly vanished. It was like some unseen hand had No, nothing at all.
Please calm down and tell me who your master is.
My master is Viscount Erzwick, the Deputy Minister of Interior. Please find my master. Otherwise, I can't face the Viscountess.
Go home and notify the Viscountess first. I'll escalate this to my...
I'm counting on you.
Magister Merlin, this incident's disturbingly odd. First it was the Hall of Ancients, now it happened to a person. I must report this to Commander Hendrik immediately. This is unlikely to be Sorry, Magister. I have to make a trip back to the base. I appreciate your understanding. This way, please.
Kara, tell me again. Where and... 15 minutes ago, I went out to fetch a cup of tea and by the time...
The same thing happened to the Chief Justice. We were in our office in the upper district. One moment he was there, the next, he was gone.
The chief editor went missing at our news agency.
Captain, Magister Merlin and I also received a missing person report.
Who went missing?
Viscount Urswick, the Deputy Minister of Internal Affairs.
Magister Merlin, as you can see, I'm swamped with a flood of urgent missing person cases. I thought he was with you.
We split up and agreed to meet here again before sunset.
Since the commander left the base, he hasn't returned our contact. The commander's a man of his word. If he's...
Maybe something came up and he had to take care of it.
Countess Caloran, the Chief Justice, the Chief Editor. This can't be a coincidence. These people... Father didn't want me too involved in the investigation. All he told me was that he was heading... I thought he was on his way to meet you.
The Upper District! The Chief Justice went...
The Countess's residence. It's also in the Upper District.
Our news agency isn't there.
Anyway, there must be a common thread between the cases. Father must have found something. I appreciate your help.
Captain, please allow me to come along.
No, I need you to stay here and escort all the complainants to the registry. Let me know immediately if there are any new leads.
Yes, Captain.
Captain, what brings you here? Do you have any special instructions?
Has the commander been here today?
The commander did come by earlier. He was in a hurry and said he'd just received an urgent report. It was about the disappearance of Elaine, the curator of the Evergreen exhibition. He came here to look into Elaine's case himself.
And then? What did he do?
The commander asked about the exhibition hall's recent security and patrol situation. I reported everything truthfully. The curator recently upgraded the exhibition. She said she didn't need us Royal Guard anymore. The curator complained that our patrols were ruining the view. So, we cut back patrols.
That's preposterous. You said the commander... He must have realized the exhibition hall was outside the patrol area.
You're right. After I briefed the commander, he ordered me to come to think of it. He's been in there for quite a while. Do you need him urgently? What? The commander? He's missing. I thought he was still checking things inside.
Kleinford, just hold your position here and don't let any...
Yes, Captain.
Let's take a look inside the exhibition hall.
Good to see you both, Merlin and Gwyneth. Do you have any updates about Peggy?
Sorry, we're still looking into the matter.
This is so frustrating. I've mobilized all the consortium, but so far, I've heard nothing back. Who could possibly know about something this Peggy... She might seem tough, but it's because she only cries when she's alone. Of course I am!
Keep your cool, Rowan. Right now, our priority is finding... As the Mithril Consortium's young master, you have access to insider, so we need to pick your brain. Can you think of anyone who might...
Someone who might hurt Peggy? The king's health is failing, and almost all the nobles are aware of it. Meanwhile, His Majesty's decision to appoint the Queen as regent has drawn much criticism from them. I can't say for sure. These sentiments have been simmering for quite some time. Honestly, I can't picture any of those people having the nerve.
Which means we don't have a definite suspect.
Master Rowan?
Could it be someone from the Hastings family? They're the conservative type, but do any of them have the ability to make the Hall of Ancients vanish into thin air?
Young Master, sorry for interrupting.
Hannah, please. I'm discussing something important with...
I know this is... The factory just won't... The entire production line will halt if we don't give our confirmation soon.
Why does it have to be now?
For now, there are no other leads we can follow anyway. Go ahead and handle your business. We'll be waiting for...
But I'm so worried about her. Ugh. Please, wait for me. I'll be back in a jiff.
from the Thrill Consortium, staff number 1090.
I want to lodge a complaint.
Could you specify which
Look at this toy.
You must have overlooked, madam. You're incredibly lucky to have gotten the secret toy. There's only 1 in 100 thought.
Is that true?
Then let's get another box.
I feel sorry for the young master.
What do you mean? He seems...
He rallied the whole...
Isn't he just doing it?
How could that be? He's obviously worried sick about...
Isn't he on bad terms with the princess? You know, he ran away from their engagement ceremony.
Shush! That's all in the past. Don't bring it up again.
Have the sales figures for the new products come in?
The new products haven't made much.
How could this happen?
I don't think this is your fault. I'm sure the sales of the other lines have taken a hit too.
Our designers are in a heated argument over the final designs, and the young man... I'm afraid you'll have to wait a little longer. Thank you for your understanding. By the way, the Master Rowan sent this as a token of apology for the delay. These toys are still in development and haven't been released yet. Feel free to pick one you like. Just think of this as user testing. You have excellent taste. Its design is inspired by the Earth. This is the very first and only prototype of the design.
Well, if it's for user testing...
Magister Merlin, which of these toys catches your interest? Looks like you share Rowan's unique... Anyway, it's not fair to judge a book by its cover. Braddock's actually... Now, please allow me to escort you to the... It's where we keep all the toys we've ever released. And feel free to look around and take a rest there. Master Rowan will come...
Thank you.
was a good nap. Huh? You two don't work here, right?
You can talk.
Is that so unusual?
This isn't a dream, right?
Oh, come on. What's so strange about a talking fox? Anything's possible in Savannah. It's a place where a 16-year-old girl can take down an earth drake with a single shot. And the entire hall, compared to them, I, an adorable talking fox, am nothing to write home about. Even though you're just stating the obvious. Yes, I'm alive, as you can plainly see. So how about letting me resume my nap? You're so nosy. Can't you give me some privacy?
Hi, my name is Gwyneth. We don't mean if you're not ready to share. We won't
Gwyneth. What a lovely name. From your... Unlike your companion, who reeks of skepticism. Fine, I'll talk. But only because many years ago, I was the cherished pet of a great king of this empire. He really adored me. Every day he would comb my fur with a... One day, I accidentally ate the wisdom mushroom, crafted by a court mage. To repay the king's kindness, I told him bedtime stories every night. So, I left the palace and started wandering around. Alas, it's so hard to bluff. I mean, since you've seen through my act, I'll tell you the truth. Actually, I was once a prince from a neighboring kingdom. A wicked witch fell in love with me because of my looks. And when I rejected her, she cursed me and turned me into a fox. Her curse condemned me to a life of cold and loneliness in this beastly form. She said the curse could only be lifted by a kind-hearted, formidable female knight who would take me in.
Dura above. Oh, you poor thing. If you're willing, I can... But it looks so cute.
Oh, Gwyneth, your innocence almost makes me feel bad. Back when I still lived in the forest, I was so cute that even Jura couldn't resist just like that. She granted me the gift of speech. How's that? Holy enough? What? The story isn't good enough? Humans are really fussy. Really? Do I look like I'd be dumb enough to let that happen? You mean the young master? Wait, don't tell him about me. If that Rowan guy knows I can speak, he'll surely lock me up in a cage. And put me at his stall to attract the crowd. You wouldn't let me be treated like a circus animal, right, Gwyneth? Me.
Magister, maybe we shouldn't tell Rowan just yet. We won't expose you, but you'll have to tell us...
Since you're so keen to know, I'll tell you the answer. That's... See that fox toy released by the Mithril Consortium? It's actually modeled...
Seriously? Wait, it really does? You're the mysterious fox showing up everywhere?
That's me. One of the Mithril Consortium designers pestered me for a long time before I let them use me as the model. So, living here's my privilege. How did I come by my special ability? It's an epic and also a secret I can't share.
Why?
Because it's simply too awe-inspiring. Once you hear it, you'll either be left speechless or, to stay out of the spotlight, I'd rather keep a low profile. Believe it or not, I'm going back to sleep. You just can't—
What a quirky little cutie. By the way, didn't Hannah say Rowan would be here? He's not here yet. Is it normal?
Is this Rowan's pet? Why is it I think it's trying to tell us something. But I can't.
Ah. Yikes. That's brutal.
Little Fox, can you understand what Braddock is saying?
You were just trying to drive me away a moment ago.
We didn't mean that. It's just...
Count yourself lucky I have a heart of gold. Here goes. Oh no! The Mithril Consortium's gone belly up!
Little Fox, this isn't a joking matter.
You've got no sense of humor. I'm a fox, all right?
Magister Merlin, what's your plan? Do you need my help?
Don't eat me! I taste awful! I'm an eggs! I'm not just one of those regular ducks! Just now, Rowan was talking. Suddenly, black, fat, it fell on Rowan. I wanted to eat, and then, oh, gone! Spider and Rowan, both!
Did the fox translate it right? So, a spider fell on Rowan, and right when Braddock was about to... Just like Father and the other noble.
That's pretty much what I just said.
Oh! Remember that blood-stained thread? If that spider had something to do with Rowan's disappearance. Now both Rowan and Father have gone. The number of victims keeps growing, but at least we found a link between the cases. You're right. No matter how deep, I won't back down until all the victims are found. This is my duty as a knight and a member of the Royal Guard.
Magister Merlin, can you hear me?
Is that Cassidy?
Thank goodness! I finally reached Your Highness! Over here! The communicator's working!
Wow, really?
Are Merlin and Gwyneth on the other end? Hey, I'm nothing like those frail fairy tale princesses. Still, good thing no one got hurt. We can hold out for now. Your guess is as good as mine. This place is completely bizarre. It was just Cassidy and me at first, but then a bunch of noisy Then came Commander Hendrik, and shortly after, Rowan. I thought Rowan came here to rescue me, but guess what? He didn't even know how he got here. I really shouldn't have placed my hopes on him.
Me too! This is the only time it went through! I ran an experiment to figure out why we couldn't contact each other. In theory, our communicators should function where my guess is that the Hall of Ancients exists in a strange... The magic in the air is thin and stagnant, which is why it can barely circulate. Yes, you're spot on. It doesn't just affect the communicator, but my own mana too. My spellcasting efficiency has dropped by at least 60%. There's probably an advanced magic circle here that's messing with the magic. Give me more time. I'll try to track down the source of it.
Cassidy, could you pause the academic talk for... Rowan, Commander Hendrik, we've reached Merlin.
Merlin, I'm such a letdown. I thought I could be of help, but I ended up disappearing myself.
Don't lose heart, young man. The fact that we can contact someone outside shows this prison isn't foolproof.
Father, I'm so glad to hear from you.
Gwyneth, don't worry about me. Are you with Magister Merlin now?
Yes. After you disappeared, reports of missing nobles started coming in.
This is not what I entrusted you with, Gwyneth. You were meant to hold the base, not throw yourself into harm's way.
I'm fulfilling my duty. With so many key figures missing, fail also as your daughter. I can't stand by and do nothing while—
Gwyneth, there's more going on here than you realize. Getting to the truth is harder than you think.
But—
No buts! Return to the base immediately. This is an Magister Merlin. She can be a handful. Thank you for putting up with her. She's just a child. Please look out for her.
Cassidy and I were the first to get stuck here. This is outrageous. The rite isn't over yet. Who did this? Where are all the guards? Come and help us. We're stuck. I can't believe the guards have the audacity to ignore me. This is strange.
Your Highness, with the festival going on, it shouldn't be this quiet outside. Let's try to leave this place first.
But this thing doesn't look like it'll give way easily.
I can try dispelling it or blowing it apart. No magic—
All right, have a crack at it then.
What's going—
Was it not powerful enough?
That's not the case. My mana just vanished. As if it had fallen off a cliff or something. This barrier isn't— We seem to be cut off from the—
Cut off?
Our connection to the outside world is gone. But don't worry. I have this magic communicator that Merlin gave me. I'll get in touch with her so she can see what's happening from the outside.
The entrance is sealed, and the communicator is of no use. I'm not sure what's going on, but it looks like we're stuck here.
Now, the only way out is sealed.
The only way out? Not—
Your Highness?
When I was little, one time, I was hiding in my—
From the King's Chamber to the Hall of Ancients.
That's right. My father was horrified when he found me. The secret passage is hidden. Let's see if we can go out from there. Come along, Cassidy.
Yes. the archive. It's a common defense.
Why are they here?
I suppose they were dormant before the abnormal magic from the entrance's seal activated them.
Talk about bad luck. Anyway, since you've read about them, you should know the solution.
I do. These barriers up. See the blue crystal switch on the left side of the door?
Let's get rid of the blue one. I'll try infusing the blue crystal. Chief Justice Fairfax? Oh!
Jura above. It's so great to see.
Greetings, Your Highness. Seeing you here confirms my theory. We are indeed trapped, and if I may speak frankly, this matter can't be a random occurrence.
What do you mean?
More often than not, the right went well for Prince Orion, but disaster struck. As Chief Justice, it's my duty to examine every detail. With all due respect, is it possible that you unknow—
Are you in— I know nothing about this, and I've done nothing wrong!
But following protocol—
Shh! Keep it down! Please, Chief Justice. We can't—
Viscount, I'm doing this out—
It's our Empire's blessing to have an impart— But don't you think the interrogation can wait until we're out of danger? At a time like this, we should—
That's a fair point. I've let my—
Your Highness, please excuse his blunt words.
Viscount Urswick's right. Nothing is— I know a secret passage out of the Hall of Ancient—
Chief Justice, perhaps we should follow her—
All right. Our safe— But both the public and I will—
No problem. Follow me, please.
Princess Peggy! How did you wind up in this godforsaken place?
Please help us! Those armors outside!
Your Highness, I'm Ralph, Chief Editor of the Savannah Morning Post. Please excuse our rudeness, but—
Formalities don't matter now. By the way—
I have no idea! I was hosting a tea party in the garden and the guests suddenly vanished, and I ended up—
Something similar happened to me. I was in my study review. The second I picked up my quill—
I've been observing this place. These coffins and the interior design, if I'm not mistaken—
Yes, you're right.
Jura above, that urgent message was true. He said the Hall of Ancients vanished into thin air.
Vanished? After we entered?
Exactly. I was just about to...
I see. So, if Ralph's account is true, to move something as
Looks like we've fallen into a
trap! Are we going to die?
For crying out loud!
Silence! Are you trying to draw the magic armors here? Listen, we need to keep our cool if we want to survive. Since we're in this, Cassidy's one of the Empire's finest mages. She'll keep, and I know a path that could free us. But you must follow my lead. If you don't want to die here, bend down and...
Yes, Your Highness.
Elaine and Countess Caloran? What are you doing?
I got robbed by a monkey this morning and I was dragged to this horrible...
You must have been frightened, Countess Caloran. Now that we're together... Elaine, are you all right? The armors could be
Oh, it's Princess Peggy. Greetings. Though this strange phenomenon
You're remarkably composed. Were you also taken here?
No, Your Highness. When it happened, I was deep inside the Evergreen...
Special gallery?
Yes. I was doing routine maintenance on a set. The runes on the armor flared up suddenly. Please look at these armors. They resemble... While the one in my collection is self-propelled, I need to find out more about their differences.
Take a closer look! Elaine, I fully understand your curiosity, but it's too dangerous. You're the vice president of the Evergreen Conservatory and a leading figure in the... You're a vital asset to our empire.
Fair enough. My safety as a repository...
Good call. Countess Caloran, can I count on you?
You can trust me, Your Highness. I won't let go of her hand until we're out of here.
Hendrik, it really is you. It's so wonderful.
Princess Peggy, I'm relieved to see you safe and the Queen and Prince Orion have been deeply worried about you. I was assigned to investigate your disappearance.
It feels like Cassidy and I have only been here for a short while. Things have...
A short while? After you went missing, it couldn't have been just a short while.
Commander Hendrik, did you encounter anything unusual before?
I was ambushed in the Evergreen exhibition. A set of ancient magic armor in the collection suddenly came to light. I felt disoriented while engaging the armor, and before—
Commander Hendrik, allow me to clarify. I've spent 3 years studying that armor, and I can assure you it's—
You're here too, Elaine. If the teleportation had nothing to do with the armor, then it must have happened to me when I wasn't
Some unknown method of teleportation. We're in an extremely vulnerable position. Not only is magic—
Something's very wrong here. We need to get out of here, Commander Hendrik. We're now heading to a secret— I need you to bring up the rear to keep everyone safe.
I'll stay at the back, Your Highness. Please lead the way.
Peggy! Are you alright? Did you get hurt?
Enough fussing, Rowan.
Ah, yes. Princess Peggy is a...
You must have been worried sick while I was...
Not at all.
Then why are you...
Don't even get me started. I was at the Consortium HQ discussing how to rescue you. I mean, all of you. Then I had to step away to handle some work. After I finished signing some documents and was about to head back to them, everything went blurry.
Figures. You can't be trusted when it matters most.
Oh, you lovebirds are so sweet.
It's so great to be young.
Wow, it's packed in here. Viscount Erzwick, Matt, and Commander Hendrik. Gwyneth was beside herself when she found out you were missing.
Gwyneth, I feel bad for putting my daughter through that. Anyway, the situation's getting worse, with more people like—
We need to get out fast and find the truth. With King Roland's coffin before us, the secret— I first stumbled on this passage when I was little. Now that I'm bigger and taller, I'll need—
Let me help you.
It's been an exhausting journey for everyone. Why don't we rest here for a while and wait for—
You make a good point. Everyone, take a 15-minute rest here. Rowan, come with me.
I'll give the communicator another try then. Magister Merlin, can you hear me?
So, the Hall of Ancients has become a distorted realm where Father, Rowan, and the other nobles— Can magic really accomplish all that? Your Highness, we've identified a link—
What's that?
Everyone, stay alert and protect the princess!
Where did all these hypofiends come from? Kaikan, I won't let them get anywhere near you.
Oh no, we're finished.
Tannis, praying won't help us now. Do something.
Your Highness, the hypofiends won't stop coming. Please lead everyone to retreat. I'll cover the—
Retreat? The road behind us is—
It's a dead end behind us. Wait, there's one more thing I could try. It could turn the tide.
Your Highness! Are you seriously—
Jura bestowed this divine sword upon Roland Augusta during the First Divine War. That sword, Excalibur, is—
Your Highness, that sword is a sacred relic representing— Our law decrees that the sword can only be touched by the royal heir, and only at the coronation ceremony. If Your Highness were to draw the sword with the king still alive, it would amount to treachery.
I agree with the Chief Justice. This concerns the future of the Empire.
on a whim? Just look, if I don't draw the sword now, we could all perish.
But
the blood of House Augusta runs in me. If I'm willing to bear the consequences of drawing the sword. I have to save everyone.
Peggy! Dora above, how can this be?
what should we do? There's no hope.
Princess, get back!
It's the king! He's manifested!
Come to our rescue! Sword! What's happening?
Merlin! Am I really back? Where's Peggy? Have you seen her? Only me? But Peggy was right behind me. She tried to draw Excalibur from the stone, but she failed. Give me some time to gather my thoughts. Phew. A large horde of hypofiends attacked us. We fought with all our strength. Peggy tried to save everyone by reaching for the sword, but she couldn't draw it. I braced myself for the end, as a Hypofiend lunged at us. But just then, I saw it hover in the air, radiating. Those Hypofiends just vanished, and then I found myself back here.
The sword awakened on its own to protect everyone. Did King Roland's spirit truly appear in the Hall of...
No matter what, I'm back now. Does that mean everyone else is too? Ah, the Hall of Ancients is probably back in the plaza.
If Father has returned, the plaza will be the first place he goes to restore order.
Excuse me, is what you just said true? There were Hypofiends inside the chapel?
It's absolutely true. We all thought we were going to die when the Hypofiends closed in on us.
Oh, please, Tanis. I still remember how panicked you looked. But just when we lost all hope, King Roland's spirit wiped out the Hypofiends with Excalibur and brought us back.
Sorry to interrupt, Countess Capella. You said everyone came back, but there are only...
What?
Where's Princess Peggy and the other missing nobles?
I don't know. Princess Peggy was right. Her Highness. Oh, she only reached for the sword.
The princess reached for the sword. What happened then? Did Her Highness
Unfortunately, the sword didn't respond.
What? Do you mean Princess Peggy failed to draw Excalibur?
As someone who witnessed the moment firsthand, I'll give you an honest account of what happened. As the Hypofiends swarmed us, Princess Peggy attempted to draw. Nevertheless, it didn't budge, no matter how much Her Highness tried. In the end, the sword unsheathed itself, banishing the Hypofiends with its divine...
Maybe the others are back too, just not with us.
You heard that? The chief editor said the princess...
I bet King Roland doesn't see Princess Peggy as fit for the throne.
Can't you see? This whole thing with the king gravely ill, the queen is clinging to the throne instead, and now her daughter tried to pull Excalibur by force? Clearly the queen and the princess are...
Now that I think about it, I suppose... she showed no respect at all to her ancestors.
I agree. The Chief Justice tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen.
How arrogant. Can you believe the Queen raised her daughter like that? Acting as regent is just the Queen's excuse to stage a coup. Even King Roland would never allow anyone to usurp the throne through unlawful...
Has anything unusual happened around?
Captain, there has been no unusual activity, and no one has come near or tried...
What about the missing people? Any updates?
Yes, an urgent report just came in. The commander's...
The commander...
Those on duty in the palace saw him there.
Palace. What about Princess Peggy?
The report says the commander was alone. At present, there's no news on either Princess Peggy or Magister Cassidy.
Where in the world is Peggy? I have to get to the palace right away. Maybe she's stranded.
Father must have brought back crucial information about the Hall of... Let's head to the palace and get more details from him. Garriswell, this is Magister Merlin and Rowan, Princess Peggy's fiancé. They have urgent matters to discuss with the Queen.
Understood. Please wait here for a moment. I'll let you through once the Queen... Finn, report the visitors to the audience hall immediately.
Yes, sir!
I apologize for the inconvenience, yet these measures are standard security protocols. Were I on duty today? One more thing. Is Commander Hendrik back at the palace?
Yes, he turned up out of nowhere a moment ago. I suppose he's in a meeting with Prince Orion at the moment.
Is he feeling well? Did he get hurt?
He left so quickly that I didn't notice.
Magister Merlin and Rowan, I need to check on... He never shows when he's unwell. I must see for myself that he is truly all right.
Don't worry. Merlin and I can handle it. I'm no stranger to meeting the Queen.
I'll head off first. Let me know if you hear anything about Peggy.
It's been a while. I'm surprised you have time to stroll around the palace. Looks like you're... Or perhaps you've decided to take Prince Orion up on his offer and work alongside me. Indeed. I'm in no position to pry. After all... By the way, is Cassidy, my subordinate, also in the hall? I hear you two were rather close, Now it's all on you to save her and the princess. I hope the pressure isn't crushing you. You see, I came across some of the nobles on my way here. They claimed they had no... If I were you, I'd just sit back and wait. Princess Peggy and Cassidy makes your life a little easier, doesn't it? Magister Merlin, the Queen requests your... Such dreadful timing. Good luck, Merlin. I hope you bear good news for the Queen.
I've been expecting you. Any news about Peggy?
What? I thought Peggy was here.
Looks like the worst has happened. Rowan, I need you to stay calm and tell me everything that happened inside the Hall of...
To be honest, I'm still trying to make... It was absolute chaos inside. Hypofiends attacked us, and Hendrik and Cassidy did their best to hold them back. Then Peggy...
I'm pleased that Peggy took the initiative to confront the danger. But everyone else is back. Why are...
I don't understand. How come only the two of... Right now, everyone is spreading rumors about the incident. I've even heard
Rumors? The tide of public sentiment. It's a shame that the ruler's legitimacy is now being called into question. I suspect some... Rowan, this is where you come in. Members of the Mithril Consortium roam every street and alley of Savannah, and they are far... I need you to look into these rumors and trace them back to their origin.
I see. Someone's trying to spread panic among... I'll take care of it, Your Majesty.
No, Merlin. Please stay. I'd like to hear your perspective in private.
I'll start investigating the rumors right away. Merlin, I'm counting on...
Thanks to Rowan, we now have a clear understanding of what transpired in the Hall of Ancients. I'm not surprised Peggy took such a reckless approach. Nonetheless, I can feel the distrust in your... You have reservations about me acting as regent, don't you? Since the king entrusted the Empire to my care, I've drawn... The common people see me as the wicked stepmother, hungry. Meanwhile, I brought you, an outsider, into the Empire, and tasked you with ask anyone, and they'd say it was all my scheme to eliminate my descent. I don't have anything to prove my innocence as of now, but we simply can't afford to squander. So, I've decided to show you something first, so our... Merlin. Or should I call you the First Seat? I'm Gawain, the fourth seat of the Arcane Council. Welcome back, Merlin. I go by Gawain, my alias, or you can... Now is the time to lay all our cards on the table. The Divine Pact has confirmed my identity. It should suffice to put all your doubts to rest. I've been reading Evie's reports, and it's clear that you haven't changed much after all these years. Evie's my most trusted aide. She's brilliant, both as an envoy and as an investigator. Because of my position, I couldn't intervene directly, and had to act. I never imagined your memory loss would be this severe. However, all the decisions you've made so far prove that your fate threw you a curveball, but you haven't lost who you are. In fact, I had a personal agenda when I had Peggy. I need your help with Maximilian. The king's condition is critical, and conventional treatment, yet misfortune has struck again. This time now, finding Peggy is the top priority. Maximilian loves his daughter dearly. If anything happens to Peggy, please bring Peggy back as soon as possible. You're the only one I can trust with. Hendrik's family has served the royal family for generations. His loyalty lies only with... Even though I'm ruling in His Majesty's stead, my decrees carry less weight. It's best that you continue the investigation on your own, to prevent any crucial information from leaking. Evie has told me everything Siren did at the Serene License. He covered his tracks perfectly in the incident, leaving nothing, but we both know he's backed by the Adamant Syndicate. His position as the chief court mage shows just how deeply their influence has penetrated Savannah. You might think I have the final say in everything as queen, yet Siren commands the trust of many nobles. Most importantly, he is supported by the house. If I act against him without concrete evidence, it could easily upset the balance between the royal court. Therefore, I cannot act rash. Perhaps they saw how constrained I am and chose to use Peggy to compel me into stepping down. Orion is by no means ignorant. If he knew of Siren's close ties to the Adamant Syndicate and still made him his right-hand man, he must be harboring an ulterior motive that we don't yet know. I can't shake the suspicion that they were behind what happened to Peggy in the Hall of Ancients. Also, the conflict between Prince Orion and years ago, before I became queen, I made a prophecy about Orion that a powerful mage would one day threaten his claim to the throne. Yes, He's adamant that I'll use my background as a mage to cultivate my own power, and even with Maximilian now bedridden, his suspicion of me has hardened into enmity. Regardless of the culprit's motive, I cannot forgive anyone who takes... I need your support to uncover the truth and bring Peggy back, and I intend to employ the skill that once foretold Orion's fate. Omen's Eye. Merlin, follow me to the Hall of Omens, then. Together, we shall... Omen's Eye is an advanced spell that grants us a fleeting... It'll drain my mana and plunge my consciousness into... I need you to set up a stable magical barrier for my protection and provide the mental energy to sustain my consciousness. Omen's Eye never offers a straightforward answer. We see only a fragment. It requires our interpretation. But in any case, it will surely provide guidance. Now, let the fog that shrouds the... These are the hints for us. They bear crucial information. Maybe I don't know enough about the case. Can you make sense of them based on your previous findings? Excalibur is a symbol of kingship. By tradition, it can only be drawn after a king has passed away. Only those who have ascended the throne know what a sword-bearer goes through. I know all this time, I've never wanted Peggy to bear the burden of the crown. I just want... You mentioned a spider. It must play a key role in the disappearances. We must figure out what it really is and who is controlling it. Although Hendrik is more inclined toward Orion, he is a man of integrity. Go ahead and investigate, Merlin. All I ask is that Peggy return to me safe and sound. I'm placing all my...
Mission complete. Area secured. Did you find out anything new from the Queen? Are Peggy and Cassidy back? That's upsetting. Father? He's left for the... When I went to check on Father in the palace, I stayed out of sight. Prince Orion insisted on attending a public, but Father was strongly opposed. In the end, they seemed to meet in the middle. The event should be starting by now. After they left, I made a trip to the arcade. Since Cassidy is also a victim, I wanted to see nothing. For some reason, the court mages were tight-lipped about Cassidy.
Captain! Some drunk...
My apologies, Merlin. Looks like I have to leave you on your own again. Duty calls. Let me know...
Looks like your trip to the palace didn't turn out too well, huh? People in that huge mansion are all the same. They'd rather twist things around than speak plainly. Spying? That makes me sound like a... I keep track of everything that... Come on, just get it off your chest. I know everything about Savannah. Especially the things most people, and foxes, don't. Are you doubting me? So, what have you found out? What's that? Dinner menu for tonight? Spiders. They taste too... Wings? You looking for a specific... As for sword... Ah, I see. I should have figured it out sooner. Come on, Magister. I'm taking you somewhere you'd never expect. I know where Excalibur lies. More precisely, we're looking for the... Save your questions for later. The path's winding. Who built a house here? That's an important structure. Why is it blocked off? I was just, Testing your patience. Of course I know the way. I've been here longer than you have, after all. Shh. Stay quiet and follow me. See? I wasn't lying. This is Excalibur's scabbard. What? Aren't you the great Magister Merlin? Good thing I'm here with you. You'd miss treasure even when it's right in front of you. Again, I'm a legendary fox. After the Hall of Ancients was built, I happened to be... Since the Hall of Ancients only has the sword, the scabbard must have been left here. It's been a while, but I still remember... Well then, tell me, if I'm not just a smart, adorable fox, what else could I be? Reinhold, Rion, and Ryan were a bunch of reckless brutes. I rely more on brains than brawn, you know? That's the spirit! As long as we can help, we're using the scabbard as the sword and scabbard are what? For it to work, we just carry the scabbard around the city. And if it reacts, the Hall of... I know. Let's move out right away. Let's start with the upper district. The lower district is mine. We're leaving no stone unturned. Well, I'm always on the move, so I usually use it for roasted chicken. The scabbard didn't stir in either the upper or lower. No doubt! This young lady, open your mind. Miracles can't be explained by the magic you learn. It's getting late, and can't blame me for multitasking, right? I can't control the scabbard, but at least we know the sword. Just take me back to my nest. What makes you say that? I'm just a fox living in Savannah, nothing more. Stop overthinking. I'll keep the scout. Meet me tomorrow morning, and we'll continue the search. If I were up to no good, for your information, I just leave it here, all right? Tomorrow. Well, the solitaries train their birds to develop special abilities. It's not exactly classic. Those guys are secretive. They neither steal nor get involved in Never! After all, if I fell into their hands, I'd be- Everyone has secrets. How about we split up tomorrow? I'll look for the sword while you meet the solitary. One of the two ways has to work, don't you think? A cemetery visit? Not for me. I'd be haunted by nightmares. I know you can handle it. All right, so that's the plan for tomorrow. Oh, and don't forget to shout.
Mission complete. Area secured.
Come on. You'll need my spear.
I'll take the treasure. That's the deal.
Sir Lucius, at your service. Shield is unbreakable!